Happy good morning. How's everybody doing? It's Sunday. Daylight savings time has started for us little old folks here in Halifax, Nova Scotia. And I have slept for like maybe 2 hours. We're back though with some All the Mods 9. How's everybody doing? It is like daylight savings. That is the correct way to start the stream. Good morning, everybody. Calix, hello, hello. How are you? You said you don't change time zone? That's wild. I thought you were just around the corner from us. But maybe my memory is flaking me this morning. Squishy, the world is still closed. Well, I hope that still means that everyone is safe. Oh, automatic. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, the time is whatever the time is, right? Yeah. No, that's fair, that's fair. And JC, good morning. Hey, EHY. Clearly JC is unable to type this morning because he too has not had enough sleep. Folks, we all hate the time change. It messes with our body clocks, so please bear with us today because we're just going to faff around. It's like there's not a lot. There's not a lot working up here or in here. So, you know, it's going to be one of them mornings. Yeah. I expected as much, Squishy. That's the thing that people don't remember, well, don't realize with a big storm like that. So for anyone wondering, Squishy is in Brisbane. There's a big, we're not in Brisbane, we're in Queensland. Big tropical cyclone, which for our northerners is very similar to a hurricane. It just spins the opposite direction. Basically, that's the difference. Hit land yesterday, and you know, it wasn't very strong when it hit land, but it still does damage. And losing power is invisible damage to most people. So yeah, I can totally understand why you ain't going to work because you can't turn on the power, and that means you can't do your job. But folks, let's dive right in. I got stuff and things to do. I don't know what any of them are, but you know, we'll find them and we'll make them up along the way, and whatever we do, we do. So let's get into it. Now, last week we were trying to craft one of these quantum crafters to see how they work, and you'll notice I have well, if you were here last week, you'll notice I've removed all of our modular assemblers from this area. And that is because these are like modular assemblers plus level emitters plus threshold emitters plus requesters that don't require a CPU all mixed into one block. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned today. Well, that's what I've learned this week, and I'm going to show you how they work. Morning, cat. Okay, so quantum assembler. I just crafted one because these three are actually full. So let's just place this bad boy down. And when we open up inside, first up, I keep doing that. First up, acceleration cards. Everything needs to craft as fast as it possibly can. Because that's the best thing in life. There's also room for a redstone card. So you can turn on and off the whole machine with a redstone card. So you could still use an emitter to turn things on and off, but we don't need to. So I've got a crafting pattern here, as we normally would when we're using a modular assembler. I'm going to put this in the first slot, and we're going to click the configure button. Now, these are the ingredients in the recipe. So it's just essence for this one. And this is the item the recipe makes. Now, this first one is what's the threshold of the resource that is in the system. Once it's above that, it can then use for crafting. So if I want to say, I don't want to craft nether bricks unless I have at least 1,000 nether essence in the system, I can put 1,000 in there, and the first thing it will do is check, hey, do I have 1,000 nether essence? Yes, I can craft this. If it doesn't have at least the number put in here, it won't craft it, which is great. I'm going to leave this at 0. I don't really I don't really have a need to keep any nether essence in stock, but we're gonna leave that at 0. And then our limit is how many we want. So in this case, I'm actually gonna say I want 10,000 because we're gonna do a lot of building with nether brick. And I'm gonna press enter on that. You do have to press enter to confirm. It even has it on the tooltip there. So just to be aware. Also, setting the value to 0 removes the limit. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. So you could set it to 0 and then that's why it has a redstone controller card. So you could turn on or off an entire quantum crafter with one redstone card. In this case, I'm going to use it in a requester format to say, hey, I want 10,000 of these kept in stock at all times. So if we go back, click on that one to go back, and then we just say tick. That's it, it's crafted. We look here, not using any CPUs. Oh, look, I've already got 10,000 nether bricks. I crafted so fast. I didn't get to show you. But hey, and the best thing is, it's still got 8 slots it can use. I think it's wonderful. And it does use a channel. Obviously it's connected, but it doesn't need any separate power because it uses the power from the network. And so, yeah. Anyway, I thought that was super neat. And once I was able to craft them and worked out how they worked, I thought that would be helpful because it's 9 recipes per craft. So I could do this whole wall and still have not used and have only used half a dense cable and have a bajillion passively crafting recipes that don't use up CPUs. So anyway, I thought these were neat, so I wanted to show that off. I have been working on progressing my systems to passive crafting. None of this is connected yet. It stops here. Oh, I want to show this as well. But I'm getting the circuits up. This is what I was working on last night. And I've got more of it up here that I've got to connect up. There's a lot going on to make these things passively. But I think that's one of the things I'm enjoying so far is I'm kind of got this hybrid of I have things craftable, but I'm improving my craftability by having things passive so that they're already in stock. So if I need something, I can still craft it. But if I need something that's already passively crafted, I don't have to wait. Right? That's the whole point of the passive crafting is you don't have to wait. So the thing I wanted to show about this dude. See, I've got 5,000 of these now. Matter condenser in this pack seems okay. So it's either an in this pack thing, or it's in this A2 version, or whatever rules of the universe only happens when you're hopping on one leg, rubbing your stomach, and pointing your tongue to the east. But we are using here, right? We're using our water flow method. We're inserting water to make the matter balls. We were doing the same thing for the cigars and it was really, 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 really slow. However, what I've got here now is I've swapped this out for a ME extended port, set this to move when empty, and this has got an infinite water cell in it, so it'll never empty. Max out the upgrades. I have a toggle bus. It's a little hard to see there, but there's a toggle bus in the middle, which is using this redstone signal to say only connect this storage bus when the redstone signal is turned on. And then my storage bus is storing the water, which probably should be filtered. It's on its own little subnet, so it doesn't really matter. Just a little bit of quartz there. And in this mod pack, I'm using the extended IO port. It's the big version. It's the fast one with all these upgrades. if I set this number to, let's say 6,000. You know, remember how slow it was going last week when it was like we got like 1 in all that time. Oh, it's full. What? Hello? No, there it goes. There it goes. It woke up. Look at how fast it's making singularities. What is this shenanigans? Now, that's using a lot of power. I will say one thing that is using a lot of power. But I don't care. Look how fast it's going. So there we go. Oh, you put the IO port on the sub. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, that makes sense as well. I think, yeah, that would actually be smarter. So you have the toggle bus for the power rather than the actual storage bus. Yeah. So Naga was the person who suggested I try this option because he was finding it was faster. So yeah, anyway, just wanted to show that as well, because if you've got the power, because that just burned millions, and I do mean millions of RF in the space of seconds, but we also made 1,000 singularities. So, you know, pretty neat. Okay. Other than that, I got nothing to report. I did move my signs, and you can read them now. They're all nice and bright. I put up Potox's sign that I forgot to put up last week. Thank you, folks. And I have been working on the automation for crafting these resources into things that they can be used. So that's not just on demand crafting. So if we go down here, you can see my auto crafting and my keeping stocks. Calix coming in with dulcet tones, just dropping a cool 200,000 points to start off the day. Calix, hold up, we need another sign. And that by that I need dye and glow squid ink. Thank you, Calix. I appreciate that. 200,000 points. That's shenanigans, folks. I mean, that's dulcet tones right there. That's what that is. Let's put you on this side. Dulcet tones. What's the date? It's the 9th. Oh my goodness. We're almost a quarter of the way through the year. What is this? Shenanigans. It's all shenanigans. Everything's shenanigans. Life is shenanigans. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Let me show you the auto crafting that we're working on. So this is a little bit shenanigans, but you know, what's a little bit of shenanigans between friends? This is a little different than the quantum crafters. But now that I think about it, I should just do this with quantum crafters. Well, snap. Because I've already built this twice. I don't know if you remembered last week when I was like, it's against the wall here and we'll do this thing. We'll come back to that later. Well, I came back to it and I redid it all and I hooked it all up, and then I've literally just now realized that I could do all of that with like 2. Oh, it probably needs 3 quantum crafters. basically I can't decide if I want to explain what I've got here because I feel like I'm going to tear it out. Well, that makes me sad. Tear it down. Tear it down, start again. I've already done that once yesterday. But I think that actually makes sense because that's better than having all these emitters and lasers and stuff. Oh, gosh darn it. Why didn't I think about that the first time? Yeah. So anyway, the plan was, because so this is a subnet, right? This is on its own side of the network. We have the essences coming in the top, and then I've got the keep in stock resources in the bottom. So it's like from the essence, it'll always have 1,000 iron in stock. These resources don't need to be very big. There's no voids on these. If these ever fill up, you know, it'll just overflow into the main system. That's fine. But these are the like, I'm doing auto crafting that always requires gold. So, or I've got passive crafting set up, sorry, that always requires redstone. So always make sure I've got a supply of redstone. Yeah, I just explained how they work, Naga. Like 5 minutes before you arrived. And we set one up with the setup. So yeah, so I was setting these up. I even made a reminder. In fairness, I did remind people late last night. It was very late. But yes, everything's out of it. Did Europe not go into daylight saving time? Or are you already in daylight saving time? When does Europe hit daylight saving time? Oh, you're the end of the month. Right. My apologies. I would have made more of a thing about it yesterday if A, I had remembered, and B, I'd realized Europe was not changing. I thought Europe changed as well. I don't know why I thought Europe changed as well. Yeah, no. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, let's just tear this out and redo this, shall we? I thought I was being smart, but this is obviously unnecessary, and we could do this a lot easier. I do like the screens though. That's the one thing I don't like about the Quantum Crafter is because there's 9 recipes in it. It's really hard to show the things that it's managing, right? Whereas with this setup, obviously it's a 1-on-1 setup, and there's plenty of room to say, hey, for anyone who does want to know how I was setting this up, if you don't have access to Quantum Crafters, because you know this is the first time I've seen them, I've got a throughput monitor, I've got an output level emitter, we've got the standard redstone powered insert into molecular assembler with programmed recipe and acceleration cards, and then we extract it back into the system, and we keep in stock our essence here, which is being pulled with the laser IO. So same setup as we had before. Yeah, I'm just thinking about space and stuff as well, right? Like like even this, like even if I still did a vertical column, that's only what, 2, 4, 6, 7. So there's 2 slots in the machine that don't get a display. Even if I were to just like replace the 1 block behind it kind of deal. Anyway, I'm gonna need like 2 quantum crafters, maybe 3. Replace these. Let's See how neat is this? You can see all the things happening. This is why I wanted to do this, because I thought this would be cool. It's interesting though that it's going down, but it's going up. That throughput doesn't calculate very, very good. Yeah, I could cat. Yeah, I'm sure we could work out some way to do a create display, but it just wouldn't keep up. At least I don't think it would keep up. And I also don't know if you could connect a display link to a monitor. Keep a 3x3 array per crafter. Yeah. Well, one of the things that I'd originally planned when I was kind of thinking about how I was going to put this base together was setting up this wall here as displays showing passive crafting elsewhere in the base. But I quickly realized that like that was going to fill in seconds, right? But I guess if the focus is still more on the raw materials and tracking what we've got raw material wise, then maybe that still makes sense. These take a hot second to craft. We gotta fix this ender pearl dust, folks. I found a better recipe, but that means getting into some ender IO of all things. Yeah, I don't care about client performance. I already run on a potato, so you know I want to be able to see things. This is one of those. I completely agree with you, by the way, but this is one of those like necessary or not necessary. What's the word I'm looking for? I was gonna say necessary evils, right? Like, for the gameplay that I want, for the experience that I want, even though it's less than ideal, like it's something that I want to set up, right? 10 FPS, yeah, absolutely. Can't deny that one. But yeah, no, it is very much like a, you know what? I know it's like storage drawers, you know, there's a reason why you can turn off the display of what's in them. This is the same kind of deal. It's rendering entities, etc., folks. So, you know, just be aware, like I said, you're going to cause yourself a bit of lag if you do this. Okay, let's rejig on this side. So in this case, now this is going to be a little bit problematic because these are going to use up a lot more channels, but I guess they do a lot more as well, right? Yeah, no, and that's the thing. This is just the raw resource production. So this is the stuff. This is just the stuff that's being made out of essence, right? This is the like keeping diamonds in stock and keeping gold and that kind of stuff. It's not going to be everything. Yeah, let's think about this. Man, I thought I'd worked out all this and I was happy, and nope, I can do this smarter. Work smarter, not harder. That's what they say. I do wish we could have like mini screens or a screen that would rotate, you know, like I could program it with 9 things and it would like flip between them, because that would be even worse for FPS. Can you imagine? Be a nightmare. How do I want to do this? That would only be an FPS issue. No, there'd probably be some TPS on that as well. Okay, let's think about this. If we did Yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? I'm just trying to think of how I could display this. I could maybe do 1, 2, 3, 4. No, but it's 9 items. Because I was thinking like we could do them in the corner. Oh, they're sided. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize the side pattern was different. Oh, that would actually bug me. Is the back different? Oh, it is. Huh. What an interesting choice of... Is the bottom different? Well, now I can't tell if that's just because that's the way I faced it. Sir. Science. It is the way... Oh, so it's directional the way you face it as well. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's... Because I'm going to have... The problem I'm going to have... These are going to overlap with each other. So that's what the reason I liked this is because I could stack as many as I wanted to. And there was enough room here that I could technically put another row, right? Like I could do another 3 because it takes up 3 blocks. So like I could stand here and have another 3 there. Although I only think I'm going to need 1 wall of these. If I needed to do another one, I guess I could do this side as well. Put more storage in the middle. But the shape of this room does not play nice with like, so if I put this one here, let's say I did displays like that, right? Like it doesn't, there's enough room on this side because when I come in from the other side, it doesn't work. I'm overthinking this. I'm very aware. I also liked the idea of the 3x3. So like, you overthinking? Nah. Yeah, JC. Who would have thought? District overthinking. This is why I do this stuff off stream, folks. Planning takes time. And anyone who denies that doesn't understand. If we do... Actually, I do like that idea. Can we do that? Can we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2? But that's still only going to show 8 unless I put 1 on front of it. Then they can like do that. I mean, I could just use 8 recipe slots as well. Right, just leave 1 slot empty and just do the round the sides. I wouldn't hate that. It'd still be more efficient than what I'm doing here. Maybe we try that. So I'm gonna need... I think I want to do... Okay, that one's not needed. Something... No, you know what? I'll do that one at the top. And then... These should only go one way. Yeah, that works. Victoria Auto Trash specific help. Could you... There's plenty of trash can options. I'm confused what you mean. I am going to have that same problem. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could. There's two options. There's the aerial interface, and there's the... where was it? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. There was another... was it in this pack or was it in Neotech? There was another one where basically you program slots and it would automatically refill or remove items. So you could have like a specific slot where it's like, you know, this is my trash can slot. But then, yes, if you just fill your inventory, that slot would automatically get trash canned. And if that was a super amazing sword, that would be bad. Yep, I agree. I guess you could pull it out into a separate like subsystem, and that way you can trash it all in one go or something. You know, pull the lever cronk kind of thing and export the entire inventory to a trash can. You just got to remember to clean it out every now and then. You know what? I don't hate this, because what I'll do is I'll put one in the middle and leave a gap in the middle. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, that works. Well, the 9th one in the middle would stick out. That would be my only concern, Kat. I would need to put a node and then like do that. I think I can get away with the one less. I think that's okay. Okay, now we're gonna have to get rid of a couple of things here, because it's gonna cause a little bit of a mess in my inventory. I don't need those right now. I'm not going to need any of those level emitters. I can put away this. And I can put away this for a second. Hold on to that memory card. Don't need the configurator. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I think I'll go with 8 for now. If we find that we can't get away with it and we absolutely... Because, like, I've still got more walls we can set this up on. Again, this is only for auto-crafting the essence into ingots and stuff. So I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Let's grab some... Grab the flooring that sounds squishy to walk on. I'm going to ban Squishy from the server so that he can go and finish Neotech before he gets any further in this one, folks. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna grab all of these and then we'll just delete it all. I'm only keeping 1,000 of each of these items in stock. I'm not like, this is for passive crafting, not for on-demand crafting. Oh, that was only, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is only 7. Maybe we'll grab copper and lapis just for. Oh no, we only wanted 1, didn't we? Your elevator disappeared, JC? I mean, that sounds an awful lot like a prank to me. I'm not saying I would do that or know anyone who would do that. But it sure feels like something someone would do as a prank. Oh, Cat, you can't compete. You can't, like, even trying to keep up with Squishy is a recipe for disaster. There's no point even trying to compete. You know, you just let him do his thing and, you know, take advantage of the lessons he learns on the road ahead of you, and, you know, don't trip over the same potholes. That's really the only way to take it on. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 1 slot there. Just ignore him sitting in front. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. All this goes away now. I still have these 2 recipes to put in, but I need another. I guess I could put the crafter here. And then we'll put those in there. And then we'll get rid of all this. Can I? Yeah. No, let's not vein mine that. Now we can vein mine that. An inventory full of stuff. Oh dear. Oh dear. All the cards that are not showing up in my system because they can't. They can't fit in. Reset all the cards. This is what I get for programming all the cards. They can't go back into my card slots. Oh, you're probably having a good old time. Oh, it sure is. Oh, I'm in pain. We've made the ultimate mess. That's what I get for vein mining everything, folks. Recraft will be faster, yeah, probably will, you know. I don't fully understand why. Okay, no entities on the ground. That's what we were after. Yeah, it actually might just be faster to okay. And you get filled up with acceleration cards? No, you did not. Okay. You guys go in there. You guys go in there. You guys go in there. You can go away. Don't need them. Don't need any of them. Okay. Wish I could. Yeah, there's no way. You know what? I gotta pay for the mistakes that I make, folks. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. But, you know, I made mistakes and suffering through them is part of the process. And I could trash them, but I don't quite have that many resources yet. I mean, I do, but I literally only automated these last night. And it makes me sad to think that I would delete them all immediately. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we'll come back to redstone ones in a second. They're easy to reset because they don't have extra cards in them or anything. And I mean, arguably, you don't even need to reset redstone cards because they will stack in their color for input. Oops. Well, I mean, they do, but no, turn off. Oh, so much organized, so much wow. Never again. Until, you know, 3 seconds from now when I do it again. That was a disaster. Okay. Now, can we break them? That worked. We need more flooring again. The only reason this is the flooring here, folks, other than the fact that technically it's fireproof, not that that really matters, but is because there is a... When I dug this out, there's a mine shaft underneath here. There's a mine shaft underneath the lava, and it's full of these freaking trees. It's very weird. Okay. Now we do technically want to extend this out. Yeah. Does it though? Is that kind of waxy sound a nice sound? It's a sound. I don't know if I would call it a nice sound. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. You know, to each their own. Yeah, I don't hate this. Let's put that one on that side and that one on that side just to get crazy. I'm still trying to get the points. Oh my goodness, I'm still trying to get the points. I'm really trying. I'm close. But it still feels so far away. Basically, you do too much knitting. And you stream too late at night. I don't get as many points on your stream as I do on others. I need everybody to stream when I'm awake and not already streaming myself so that I can maximize my point acquisition, please and thank you. Okay? Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, those are good problems to have, eh? Okay. I'll get these hooked up so they're ready to rock and roll. So I'm making another 3 quantum crafters. Sports ball's fun. Okay. While those are crafting, let's get these sorted. So we just want 1,000 of these. Skip the music? Are you saying, Naga? You don't like this song? Or you want to know what the track is? Too aggressive. Fair, fair. It is a bit early for music to be that wild. Oh, I don't remember what the previous one was. I don't even think it'll go back to the right one if I... Oh, I don't like this song. I am literally just keeping 1,000 of all of these, folks. Don't need to do anything fancy here. That's the thing with the passive crafting is because you're always keeping things in stock. You don't need to keep large quantities of things, right? Because you keep large quantities of things so that you can do a big craft, right? You need 300,000 redstone to make that really high level storage component. Oh, look at that. It actually animates when it's doing its thing. I love that. But for the most part, you know, it's you don't need that large quantity at one go. Okay. I now need to redo the screens, which is gonna make me sad. Oh, those are ready. Okay. So we have gold. Oh, well, I guess I can probably just look at anything I've got 1,000 of. Osmium. Iron. Sand. Obsidian. Redstone. Lapis. Copper. Gold. So in this one we've got iron. Copper, gold, osmium, oh, diamonds, 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 redstone, and osmium. Yeah, we got lapis. I don't know why I'm. Ooh, that's not what we want. Let's just lock all of these so we don't accidentally. I wish you could lock them before you set them. That would be really helpful if you could just say it's locked. Oh, can I? Let's see if that works. No, doesn't. Okay, it prevents me from setting it. That would still be neat if I could mark them as locked and then Wix. And then I had quartz, silicon, and clay. Quartz, silicon, and clay. Yeah, March Madness is upon us, cat. Busiest time of the year. Cat's talking about a very different March Madness than I'm talking about, but you know, the principle's the same. When I talk about March Madness, I talk about government spending and all their budgets needing to be spent by the end of the financial year, which is March 31st. And if you work with a lot of government contracts, yeah, they want all their spending approvals spent before they lose it for next year. Okay, there we go, folks. That cleaned up our passive crafting for all of these things, which, you know what? I don't hate. Maybe we could do some... frame it up and I don't know, maybe even get out of here. I don't hate that. I wish there was another block below it. But, you know. No, it's 8. It's 8 Potox. It's 8. It's 8. The 9th slot is in your imagination. Good morning, dude. How you doing? Yeah, I could do covers. Oh, as in do covers... I love that, folks. Oh, it's so true. Bedside clocks, microwaves, ovens. You know, if you've got an older car, the clock in your car. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Naga, what I was also thinking is like just move the floor down a block as well so that it's, and then facade the front and that top edge, you could do that. I think I'm gonna live with it. It's not ideal, but this is like a behind the scenes-y kind of production, and we've already spent way more time rebuilding this for a third time than is probably necessary. But I'm happy with this. What's the series? Yeah. I think for now, look, we'll rebuild it a 4th time later. For now, I think we're okay. Let's get out of here. Too funny. There's a whole lot of alloys that we used last week that we didn't actually make seeds for. I didn't get to do that this week. Like all the stuff in thermal, like Invar, and actually I think we do already have Invar, but like all this stuff, the Electrum and Lumium and Indirium, and I haven't made any of that stuff yet. I gotta remember to do that. Went to bed last night, never left to eat dinner. Potox! You never left to eat dinner? See, this is why I got off Discord to eat. because otherwise I forget. You saw I left my laundry in the washing machine all night because I forgot that I'd put it in to wash. And when I remembered, it had been sitting there for like 7 hours. So I do understand. Okay, so Squishy is finishing this chapter as we speak, and starting work towards the Greg Star. So, you know, we're a little behind the 8 ball, but we're not going to let that get to us. We're back here, and there's a couple of things that we need to do. And I thought what we should probably do is work out how we want to go about doing some of that. So, okay, so let's talk ATM stars. How many do we need? The ATM star goes into all the creative items. You can see here, creative source jars, creative mana tablets, creative spellbook, jetpacks, everlasting pools. It also goes into components for the Greg Tech Star. It goes into all of these creative items. You got the generators, batteries, power, and then you've got a couple of things like compressors and heat blocks. You also have the star shards. I think they only go into, they only go into making all the cataclysm grading stuff for making like your super crazy Silent Gear stuff, but then other than that, making more ATM stars. So I don't think we need to worry about them too much. Is there anything else here that this goes into? Motor? No. However, if you did notice here, this quest. But why? Optional quest. Optional quest indeed. 387,420. No, sorry, 387,420,489. All the mod stars. Like the quest said, but why? So to make that many all the mod stars blocks, we need 9 stars to make one block, times by that 387 million. Plus or minus a few. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Plus or minus a few crafting. Now, there's a couple of ways we can go about that. Ahoy hoy. What we're probably going to do is ultimately this, which is the microverse, which we'll get into later. This is the very end of the mod pack. This is like the last quest, right? Well, obviously it's not, because this quest is the last quest, but like making this is after the Greg Star. But to get these shards, we get these shards from the Starry Combs, right? And to get enough of these shards, we need to be using this recipe. We need 41,000 comb blocks to get, 101,000 shards. And that gives us whatever it is. What are we working out? So we need more than one trip to make one set of these. And I don't know if this ratio works out better, like send this, get more back, or if it's better to craft them. That stuff we'll need to work out later. But yeah, you can get the shards from crushing, but we're talking, we need millions. We need millions. So yeah, but yes, you absolutely can. If you want to get 5 shards from 1 star, you can go that approach. I'm not going to go that approach. It would literally take us decades to finish this mod pack. The if you want to go the single processor, you only have a 5% chance. So here you get a 6.25. This is it's a guaranteed return. This is a specific recipe with a guaranteed return. But how do we get that many starry comb blocks? Well, we need to be running this recipe. No, this recipe. So with 32 starry bees and 28 omega upgrades and all the ATM Star block, none of this is consumed. We get all of these combs in about 30 seconds. Do this, I think it's like 6 times or whatever, and you have enough for this, right? So it's like every 5 minutes you can run this craft. So, you know, bees is gonna be the quickest path to completing that all the mods star block quest. At least I think. So to get the bees, all this comes back to how do we get the bees? And that is through bee conversion. And it needs a star block. And then this guy eats star blocks. So we only really probably need to make 3 all the mod stars, but I think we can get away with starting with 2. So to get 2 all the mod star blocks, we need 18 all the mod stars, which looks something like that, right? So what I'm trying to say with all that math and all that counting and all those recipes is we don't really need a lot of the things in this chapter. We need a chunk of them. But we don't need like an infinite, always crafting bajillion. Like we're not talking Ragnarmod 7 levels of I need thousands of items to make the recipes. Now some of these are expensive. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely a number of steps. Dimensional seed. Oh yeah, there's I'm not saying, what I'm trying to say is we don't need infinite everything. What I'm saying is I don't need a factory that is pumping out nitro batteries all the time. No, I do want to automate everything, but oh my God, I give up. I'm going back to bed. I haven't had enough sleep. You kids is the worst. I'm kidding. What I'm trying to say is I don't think we necessarily need a huge base to be able to get to the all the mod star. I think we're going to have a lot to do, and there's a lot of little things to do. But I also think that some of it is going to be relatively straightforward. Again, like nitro batteries, I can craft as many nitro batteries as we need just through the stuff we've already got set up, right? So yeah. So I think what we need to do is kind of, well, not necessarily pick an item and just go down that path, but I think there's some longer, bigger items. We need to, like these ones down here. I know these are going to take some time, especially the nether stars. And I know there's, I think it's these ones, the awakened alloys. This is the, I was saying to someone, I can't remember who I was talking to last night, and saying I like this because there's multiple ways of approaching some of these things, and the awakened version needs some shenanigans. We've got mana pool crafting. We've got energized crafting. I think I'm probably going to go the energizer over the mana pools. I think that'll just be easier, at least for my head. I mean, you could even do things with chemical reactors if you're so inclined. But yeah, so some of these things are going to take a little bit of time. This is 8 billion RF, by the way. You know, it's not an insignificant amount of power. It's going to take a long time to charge that. So, you know, I think some of these things are going to take longer than others. But I don't think we need like a crazy huge base to do them all. Anyway, I think we're going to have fun. Maybe we'll do this when we do. So, what I'm thinking we do is, I don't know. I haven't done extreme reactors in a long ass time. You have to go find werewolf. At least we know how to do that now. It's showing total blocks. That's gross. 500,000 blocks of netherrack. Now this is to make 1 star, right? Let's work out what this is for. Master of the Dimensional Seed. Okay. Okay, so those are easy. So one of each of them. What's this one for then? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16? Right, so that's the 15. Okay. Okay, so we need to do these times 18. Maybe that's where we should start, because that's going to take time. Okay, just for giggles. So if we wanted to make, what was it? 3x block. 1x block. 2x block. 3x block. Just for giggles. So we need 15 of these times 18. 15 times 18. 270. $47 million nether stars. Okay, I take back everything that I just ranted about before. Because we do need millions of items. 47 million. Born in Sevos. Those numbers are too high. Inert nether star essence requires a nether star. Oh, you can duplicate nether stars. Hang on. Oh, inert nether stars make nether stars. What's an inert nether star? Neutron gas to duplicate. You get neutron gas. Man. No, that star blocks to make the 18 nether star. The 18 all the mod stars. To do the B. Obviously, one's a much smaller number. You only need 15. But if you need the 270... Yeah, the inert... That is an interesting one. So you do... ethylene and water and with the skeleton skull makes an inert and 100 neutron gas. That 100 neutron gas with the inert star makes 16. So you would still need a metric butt ton of wither skeleton skulls. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, I know what you did, Squishy. I'm just trying not to copy you. And I'm exploring the options, you know, in case you miss something. You know, there could be a faster way. It doesn't look like it, but there could have been. That's wild, folks. 47 million essence to me. Now, nether stars, in fairness, the essence, it's 9 essence to make a shard, and it's 3 shards to make a star. So, you know, But this does intrigue me, making them with antimatter. But you would need so many inert stars. Just so many. Because even for, what is it? So it's 47 million. It's probably more than that, but like 47 million divided by 16. That's still 3 million of this craft alone. Oh, it doesn't need grip. This is just using the pressure reaction chamber for mechanism. 47 million was the essence. Oh, true. 47 million was the essence. How many stars? 1.7 million stars. Oh, that's a much more reasonable number. 1.7 divided by 16. That's only 106,000 crafts. That's doable. 106,000 crafts. That's obscene. Okay. I do wonder. No. Because even what I've got now, it would, I mean, that's taken. Now, granted, I only upped the storage capacity. Yes, Friday. I only upped the storage capacity on Friday, so it has made this one little botany pot, wherever it is. Not botany pot. Oh. Where are you? One of these is a nether star. Oh no, it's not. It's underneath. This guy, this one little nether star, since Friday has given me 100,000 essence. So 47 million divided by 100,000. 470 times 2 days. So 940 days, and we'll be ready to make the all the mod star. Pretty cool. And it's a little upsetting. I do want to kind of head to head this though. Now, so the way Squishy approached this is with phytogenic insulators, folks. Because there's a whole lot of upgrades in this mod pack that lets these machines go burr. So let's do a quick side-by-side comparison. See which one goes faster. Now we're gonna go with the you did not use phytos. Oh, you used data models. Right, you did. You used phytos for all the others. Huh. Well then. I mean, well, that's harder for me to test. I don't have a data model that is that advanced yet. Where's my wither? I only have an advanced wither. Oh, and he costs 2,500 FE per tick to process. What? At what level? Okay, hang on. So I need you, and I need you. Can we're gonna do some magnets. Come here. Give me. Stop it. Give me that. Rude. You're rude. Okay. Yeah, I do want to. I still want to test the Fido. I still want to see if the Fido is faster. I want to get this going because I got to get this guy up to. Oh, I don't have any. I don't know how many I needed for. Can we do? And can we do push and pull and a flux point? So we're gonna experiment here. Simulation chamber. Okay, so you get that, man, and some power. And then we want all the predictions. So this keeps just running. We gotta get this guy up to max. I want to see how quickly he produces Nether Stars, right? This is gonna take a little bit of time, but we'll go do the other experiment while we wait. So you, sir, push down. Wonderful. And you, sir, pull up from up. And you should pull out. Oh, perfection. Thank you, sir. And let's just get some upgrades because I don't know how many of these are gonna make. I guess we'll just chuck a netherite upgrade in that, and that'll cover us for the sake of the experiment. Sir, you need to very quickly get us up there. Because I don't think we can see the different levels of the data models, right? Yeah, I don't know anything about what the rates are. Right? Oh, I do know what the rates are. Oh, I can just look at it here. Okay, so self-aware is 99.5, so almost guaranteed at self-aware. So what's the craft time on self-aware? Like on a single... It's not fast. Do they get faster as they get to higher tier? I missed that. I missed the start of that one. They don't get faster. Okay, so the simulation speed stays the same. Okay, so let's do a quick timer. It's going to be a rough timer, but it's going to be a quick one. Okay, started. Sorry. Okay, so it's about 15 seconds per craft. Yeah, Naga was faster than I was. Okay, so... I'm done with that. Okay, so 15 seconds per craft. So even at full... So before... Now, hang on. How many stars do we get per simulation? That's the next question. 1. We get 1. Okay. So it'd be 4 per minute. So let's assume that the server is running at full TPS. It's up for the full day. So it's 5,500. It's just over 5 3/4 thousands per day. So if we need 1.7 divided by 5.7, let's assume there's a little bit of loss with server restarts and stuff. If the energy's right. So that's still 298 days with one loot fabricator. The antimatter. I'm not saying it's not. we're just exploring the options here. Because that's still a whole year of loot fabricator, right? So if you want that to be done in, say, a week, right? No, we don't want to make this. We don't want to make the Greg. We want to be making the Greg Star in less than a year, Protox. Not not the first star. If you wanted that to happen in a week, I can't. What's the math on that? So if it's 300 days. I don't really want to, but I'm just trying to work out how many would be a reasonable number to make it happen in a reasonable time frame. So if we want it to happen, so it would have to happen about 40 times faster. Yeah, you made 32 and it took about a week. Yeah. Yeah, so you would need somewhere, so like to do it in a week, you would need somewhere in the ballpark between, say, 32 and 60, depending on, sorry, not 32 and 60, 32 and 50, depending on how efficient your setup is and all that kind of jazz. The antimatter does sound cooler, doesn't it? God dang. I don't like that. This is going to be work. I do want to see this photogenic insulator though. So we need one of these. Dragon said we didn't get this one yet, did we? The 6X. Then what did we need for that? Abyssal gears. How do we get abyssal ingots? I want to learn that. I don't think we can make those. So that's the gear. And then I don't think we're going to be able to do that. But we'll give it a crack. And then one of those. I don't think I've got enough echo shards to do that. Surprisingly, I do. What I don't have is enough nether scrap. Nether scrap. I need to make ancient debris for that, which is just annoying. It's doable, but it's annoying. No, Squishy, that sticks specifically for you. What do I... Yeah, there isn't another way to get scrap, is there? Yeah, it really is. Oh, I guess you could, oh, that's an interesting option. Deconstruct netherite ingots. Oh, and there's an ancient comb. Okay. Oh, forbidden arcanas. The blood magic option is actually quite interesting. I mean, we could also just go find an ancient knight. I'm actually kind of disappointed they don't have a model for that guy. You know what? We could also just... Could I make a digital miner? How far off is that? No, I could do that. No, it says I can't, but I absolutely can. Yeah, just get the ancient debris, exactly. Just get the ancient debris. The blood magic option would have been cool, though. Ooh, refined obsidian ingots. I don't have those. I can make them, surely. Making everything else. Oh, I have some. Never mind. For the sake of our little experiment. Okay. And then I'm gonna need cards. You need... Nope. You need upgrades. Speed, energy. Boop. What's that? Now, here's a question. You say you accept a chunk anchor, but do you work? I don't think you do. Ancient. I just need config, new filter, tag, Minecraft. Sir, that's not what we're doing here. Craft. Ancient underscore debris. Ancient debris. Oh, that's its name. It's not a tag. Forge ores, netherite scrap. Don't worry, I'll get there. Forge ores, netherite scrap. There we go. Save. Radius. Can we still do 32? Awesome. What is the bedrock height at the top? Is it 160? 256? Where's bedrock these days? It's not 256. No, 128? Is it still one? I think it's still 128, right? Silk touch. I don't think silk touch matters, does it? I don't think silk touch matters for ancient debris. You don't need silk touch for ancient debris, do you? Shows how often I mine ancient debris. What's that? Give me power. Give me all the power. Start. It's 26. This will be enough. Thank you. Appreciate you. Stop. We'll come back to you another time. That can live in my backpack. You just never know when you're going to need that. Now, what we need to do, though, is process that 27 into something a little bit bigger. What I would like, however, is crusher. I think it's crusher first. Crush, then enrich. Crush, then enrich. Crush is here. Crushing factory. Turn it to 81, and then we enrich. Okay. So now we can try making that abyssal integral component. Hey! Oh, that's 24 dragon heads. Okay, and then did we get the better upgrades? I don't think we did. No, we only have the basic ones. Can we do... We established that all of them are only... They're all the same. That's just how much power they use. Oh, what is that recipe? Smithing temple. Oh, at least we can craft. No. Invar plates. Hold up. Good. We have Invar. Oh, I don't have patterns. I love a good rabbit hole on a Sunday, folks. Multi-servo press. So, smithing pattern. I don't know how many of those we're going to need. And then soul infused ingots. Soul sand dust. Soul infused. Well, that's not an option. We only get one per. Apparently I don't have soul sand on craft yet. Need it up, no worries, JC. You get some shut-eye. Trust me, if I could, I would probably also be asleep. Okay, you go there. You guys go into machines. I could find them, or I could just pop down here and pop them in the right things. Let's put you in the crusher because you process more. You go in there because you have to. Hello? And then I can make the soul. I know I could make a press, the multi-servo press. It's just that craft is just so much faster. What's one little iron nugget to make me some gears, you know, right? And then we do that recipe. And then we try making 3 of these. Oh, I can't because I only have 1 CPU. Did our ancient debris get stuck? No. It's slow as molasses. Right. Oh, fire charge? Oh, I didn't see that. What? Oh, is it to make the dust? Oh, I could just make the dust and then... Oh. Not for the special, just the normal ones? Okay. I wonder how much faster it would be to do that over the induction smelter. Might have to tweak some of those. Okay, so there's our crazy fast component. We're just going to go with the 3 of these. And we'll do the draw trick for the photogenic insulator. What's the... let's have a look at that. I mean, I'm just going to use seeds for signalum, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah. 331. Oh, sorry, 431. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, that would be way faster. I mean, we're gonna go this route, but like, yes, agreed. That's significantly faster, especially if you've got easy access to fire charges. And interference, yeah, that's true. These are valid arguments. Okay, so let's grab some drawers again, and we can do basically what we just did. Is this star going to give us... Yeah, you're going to give me essence, aren't you? Or maybe not. Considering you actually have a recipe here. But you are going to give me seeds. Okay, so... Do we just have a... Oh. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, now so, can we just... For the sake of our experiment... Oh, I need water. That's fine. So I'm just going to put you there... And you there. Oh, I need the seed. Water block. Infinite water. They always take the same time to grow. That is fair. Have I got any though? No, I don't. Now, just out of interest, I just want to make sure it's not a percentage-based chance as well, right? Interesting. That says boostable. Additional chance 0. But it says it's boostable. Now, does that mean it's boostable with the extra augment that boosts your secondary output, or does that mean it's boostable with fertilizer? Right? Because where's the... Appetite, niter, and sand. These are all things that I have essence for. And that makes 8. That's very interesting. I kind of want to see if that works. Do we get the 3x from it? They absolutely have appetite. Oh, I thought I had appetite. Isn't appetite? Yeah, I've got appetite essence. Podagra. There we go. Okay. So... yeah, I don't know if the trade-off, though, versus the speed. That's what I'm wondering, is like, is it worth the extra speed to have the extra 110%? Like, I don't... Do they stack, or is this like 30% extra speed? You know, like... Or is it... Yeah, I do want to... I'm gonna go get the Nether Star. So, you come with me for a moment, please, and thank you. Okay. So, let's just see what it gets off the 64. Oh, it does. Crazy. Okay, so you need to be... Oh, lock. I need you to lock for that. And then I guess I need this to only be a single draw, because I just need the essence. I don't want it to send out the seed. Right, the essence goes to the bottom. That was from... That's these ones. And we'll lock this drawer. And then what we want to do is we want to auto export, auto import. Yeah, you can change out those augments, but again, like for this setup, like I could put a void on this so that we never get more than 2,000. I didn't time this. How long is one craft? It's like a second. About a second and a half. Yeah, so this... So we'll go check the time on the other one. I'll just let this run through. Is any of this necessary? Absolutely no. That's with the that's the abyssal integral component. So it's a 6x and 3 soul infused. So stop. And that's using, I'm just using one draw to handle the seed. It's auto input output from the top with the auto output enabled and auto input enabled. And then I've just got the draw at the bottom for the essence. And I'm using infinite water. So let's do the same here. So this is running at about a 2-second craft as well. So my guess is this runs very similar to yeah, so that's like a second and a half as well. Okay, so they're both running at the same time. So interesting. Actually, we have terminal stills, right? That is true, actually. I wonder if that would work. So the thermals are way faster with the phyto grow, and the phyto grow could be made from essence. So I guess it's not infinite, but we probably could make more than enough phyto grow, and it would happen 3 times as fast. But you know, 3 times as fast is one thing, but what is 3 times as fast math to, right? So if it's, so let's say there's conservatively there's 40, it's probably less than 40, but let's say there's 40 crafts a minute. So now this is in the 47 million territory. Divided by 40, divided by 60, divided by 24. So that's 815 days for one. So, but if we do this guy with the phyto grow, that's down to 271 days for one. So that again, like we would still be in that 32 to 50 mark for how many we would need to make the 47 million. 271 or 272 days with one phytogenic. So we'd still need like the 30 to 40 of them to do it in a week. So it doesn't matter which route we go, simulation chamber or phytogenic, they're both about the same amount of time. Unless I mathed that really wrong. I went 47 million divided by the 40 per minute. Divided by 60 per hour divided by 24 per day. Again, there's probably a little bit of downtime. Like it might be 35 or like, you know, TPS and server restarts and all that jazz. So there's some wiggle room, but yeah, we'd need around that 40 mark. Okay. Or, you know, we can make antimatter and just produce them out of nothing. What shenanigans is this? Oh, Fortune 5. That's nice. All that to say, what? Well, and first we'd have to level up all the data models. I mean, that's the other thing. We'd need to get 40 with the data models, and they would have to all level up. So it would take a bit of time before they even get to them. And the input costs for the prediction matrices, I would argue, is almost more than the input costs of the Phyto-Grow. Because Apatite, Niter, and Sand versus Clay, Glass, and Gold? Right? Oh, and Iron. Oh yeah. I mean, yes, absolutely. You could get all your data models at once. Still, I mean, it's still an entire inventory worth of data models. It's not a small amount. Yeah, this is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. What is? Hang on, let me just revisit the antimatter version, because that is the cooler option. Can we wait till 2029 is the question. Just go to the antimatter version. Of course, your vote is go to the antimatter version. Where is it? Okay, so it's the 60. So it's the inert nether stars, right. And it's 200 ticks, so it's 10 seconds. So it's one. That's the 1.7 divided by 24. No, divided by 16 per craft. Divided by why is my brain not mathing all of a sudden? 16 per craft. That's in 10 seconds. So it's 6 per minute. No. Divided by 60 minutes. Divided by... So that's 12 days. That's 12 days of crafting. Assuming we've got enough antimatter to keep up. Morning, Navy. It's 1 millibucket per. So I need to be making 1 millibucket of antimatter every 10 seconds. And that's 12 days of crafting. Yeah. I mean, that's assuming that I've that's not including the inert nether stars. That's 1.7 million divided by 16 per craft, 106,250 divided by 6 crafts a minute divided by 60 minutes an hour divided by 24 hours in a day. 12.3 days. But again, that's assuming that I can keep up the inert nether star and antimatter and power. I don't know how much power that uses. So the infrastructure required to get to this point, significantly more. I could bang out fighter grows now, right? It'd take a little bit to make the seeds, but we could make them. It would definitely be more interesting. Now the inert. Now let's look at the inerts. Now this is a 2-step process. This is a little misleading. It doesn't tell me how many ticks or anything this is, and these are not always the fastest machines. And this doesn't have a different craft speed based on how fast it's crafting. So 1 inert nether star. Was there? No, that's the only way to get the neutron gas. Okay, so okay, so I guess the problem here is you also need to make the inert nether stars. So if we're conservative and we say that our 1.7 nether stars needs 106,000 wither skeleton skulls. It's a lot of wither skeleton skulls. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. There's definitely things we've got to get going in all facets, right? Okay, so we get 3 from a prediction, and those we get 4. Getting the wither skeleton, I mean, it's probably faster to do it this way, but 106,000 this way. So that's boostable. So we can still get 3 at a time for that. No, I know, but I do want to play with the Greg Tech side of things, right? Like, and I don't want to dwell on things that we've done, 20 times before, right? But at the same time, if we can find interesting ways to do things, then it's worth investigating those, right? So my only concern here is the wither skeleton skulls are going to take a long ass time to get. Oh, wither skeleton chips. Oh, I didn't realize there's also B options. Data model does go 3, yeah. But, that's 106,000. So divided by 3, we still need 35,000 data models. Like 35,000 predictions. And what do we say? That's 15 seconds each. So divided by 4 per minute. Divided by 60. Divided by 24. So it's 6 days just making wither skeleton skulls. Which again is not bad. That's for one machine. Like you could do that with 3 machines and get it done in half the time, and it would take me longer than that to get that much antimatter. How? Okay, hang on. Maybe that's something to look at as well. What is antimatter in this pack? Polonium. Okay, so hang on. Is there another way to get? No, pellets only come from antimatter. Okay. So SPS, polonium from nuclear waste. Okay, so nuclear waste has a B, or it has reactor. Okay, how bad's the B? Considering I haven't done any Bs yet. Wasted radioactive B. Radioactive is dying to radiation. Radioactive Bs dying to radiation has a chance to turn into wasted. Radioactive bees don't pollinate on any flower. Instead, they absorb radiation from their surroundings. This species can't be bred amongst themselves. Or there's a 5% chance of getting a wasted radioactive bee by feeding them polonium pellets. So we have to radiate your base. Well, basically... yeah, they absorb radiation. Yeah. So, okay, so is there anything in this pack that generates radiation? So so remember in Ragnamon 7, we had... No, not Ragnamon 7. FTB to the skies. We had that block that generated radiation for the craft. Do we have something like that here? I don't know if we do. How do we generate radiation? That's the thing, it's not just a leak, it's a constant leak. Because a leak only lasts 10 hours. What is 11 hours? And so they absorb radiation from their surroundings. This species of bee can't breed amongst themselves. They can eat antimatter though. Break a pipe, yeah, break a pipe. Yeah. I just noticed that now, yeah. So even to do that, we would need to still have Reactor running. I'm not against this. And well, you know what? I don't even necessarily need this because I do really want to do a big nuclear reactor this playthrough. But not a big reactor. I want to do micro reactors. I've been trying to master the idea of the micro reactor. I feel it can work. And I want it to work. And I want to build a cool thing around it. And I was going to do that in this playthrough. So maybe that's what we work on, is we work on getting antimatter. Wow, it's only taken me 2.5 hours to work out what we're doing today, folks. Oh no, I know which works better, Naga. The max one works better. I just can't, that's just so much fuel. Okay, so yes, yeah, I'm using this stream to plan what I'm doing. Well, this has been my struggle today. In fairness, I've been really focusing on I've really been focused on Neotech to try and finish that one up. You know, I've spent a lot of time in the evenings trying to get crafts to move faster. I mean, heck, I spent most of yesterday on Neotech even after the stream. So I haven't put as much brain space into ATM9 as I would like to have, but I like this idea of making a big old nuclear reactor with mechanism that can produce a large amount of antimatter. I feel like this is a route that I would like to go down. Yes, I do. Hey, Beat Weasel. Now, someone said something in chat. I don't think, are we doing a max size reaction, to be honest? Yeah, I don't know. Something about, I don't know. I enjoy doing things differently. Man, we're still not even at superior, let alone self-aware. Yep. Okay, so if we're gonna do Reactor, Avi Navy coming with the post, check out Hydro. Thank you for the reminder, Avi Navy. Appreciate it. Everybody stretch. Ooh. Yeah, I know there's definitely that is hitting hard today. Don't worry. Heavy Navy 40s hit even harder. If we do, okay, so we're gonna need fuel. If we're gonna do is it hydro? No, what is it? What's the what is the reactor? Fissile fuel. Why was I don't know what I was thinking. Hexafluoride. Hexafluoride was what I was thinking. Okay, so it's normal recipes. Yellow cake. Yeah. Enriched from... Okay. Hydrofluoric acid. Greg Tech fluoride. Yeah, we've already got that growing. Sulfuric acid. Water. Sulfur trioxide. Oxygen sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dust. Sulfur dust is essence. Okay. So that is normal. And fissile fuel. And these generally can make a fair amount. Now that's an interesting thought. No, it gets worse. It gets worse, Heavy Navy. You thought your body was falling apart in your 30s? No. Not even close. I wonder if we could get away with water and not have to worry about cooling sodium. Oh, it's weird that it's showing that as a way of making sodium. I mean, I guess it is technically. Yeah, okay. We'll Lead and steel casings. I don't think I've got lead yet. No, I do have lead. Okay, let's make some bits and some bobs. If we want to make where are we going to build this? How big are we going to build this? How much do we want to make? Oh, can I do this in the nether? I need daylight to convert polonium. Hold up. Solar neutron activator. Can I use a solar neutron activator in the nether? Does anybody know? How do we test this without... On nether? No. Well then. Always night. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, right? I mean, we've got bedrock above us, of course. But I wasn't sure if it worked like a beacon. Because like a beacon works through the bedrock. Because bedrock is, it's interesting. Bedrock is classified as a transparent block. You just can't break it. But yeah, I don't think it's... I don't know if it's daytime. You can, but there's a trick to it. Okay, Squishy. Okay. So it's, you've been cut off. It's time for you to go to bed. Go get some sleep. Squinted, poke your tongue out. You're a class act, sir, a class act. Okay, so then the next question is nuclear waste. Can we send that to the overworld using the mega radioactive chemical cell? I mean, you could do it with a storage bus, right? $256. That's not very big. Oh, entangle blocks will do anything in this one? That feels a little bit cheesy though. If we're gonna do it, we might as well do a quantum ring and transport it to the overworld properly. So we could still do our reactor in the nether. We just send the waste to the overworld to be made into polonium. Do we need plutonium? Oh yeah, to make the SPS. Dang it. I need 1,000 to make the infinite plutonium cell. Oh yeah, that's true. You could just P2P it. Yeah. Do we have chemical P2P? We do have chemical P2P. So everyone, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happy as Sundays. How you doing? What are you playing? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Mana. Chemical source ME spell. Don't understand why you want to send spells through tunnels. That's weird. Why would you send spells through tunnels? Just send the source and then cast the spell on the other side. Okay, this is coming together in my head. What do we got? Do we have... We don't have catwalks? Oh, I'm sad about it. Do we have... Yeah, do we have... Oh, the clinker bricks are in immersive engineering? Right. Okay, we've got copper. Interesting. There is an infinite polonium cell. That's also interesting. Not till after the Greg tech shot though. Okay, yeah, okay, so we can do this. Okay, so how much antimatter do we want to make? We want to be making, what did we establish? At least 1 millibucket every 10 seconds. So that means we need to be making 1,000 millibuckets of polonium every 10 seconds. One millibucket per tick. Is that 1 millibucket per tick at 200 million RF? So if I'm giving it 400, it will do 2 millibuckets per tick? Or do we only ever get 1 millibucket per tick? And is that 1 millibucket of antimatter per tick? Or is it 1 millibucket of polonium per tick? Because 1,000 ticks to process one. I think it's 1,000. 1 millibucket. Oh, of antimatter? Okay. So for 200 million RF, I get 1 millibucket of antimatter. Okay. All right. So it takes 200 million Fe to make 1 millibucket of antimatter from 1 bucket of polonium. Right. Brain caught up. Don't worry. I got there eventually. So that needs 10 buckets of nuclear waste. And it's a 1-to-1 for fissile fuel. So if we want to be... So we need to be running at a rate of... Hang on, 10 buckets per tick? If we want to... If we want to keep up at this... Am I mathing that wrong? So if I had this running at 100 millibuckets, I would need 10 reactors. No. No, that. If this is running at 10, do we have the calculator? We do. Results. Burn rate. Burn rate. Oh, that can't go more than, okay, hang on. 18 high. Still a little 7 by 7. Sure. Max burn rate is 195. So I basically would need 5 reactors. Okay, so can we? No, that's only going to go down. I didn't realize you didn't have to be square. Temp with water is too much. So 7 by 7 by 18 can run on water. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I mean, that's close enough. 195. So we would need 5 reactors. We need 50 reactors to do 10 buckets of waste a tick. But that's ridiculous. We're not doing that. But we... How much antimatter I need to make? I'm definitely overthinking it. So to keep up with the amount of antimatter we need to craft the skulls, it's 1 millibucket per tick. Was it 1 millibucket per tick? No, it was 1 millibucket. Where is it? No. 1 millibucket in 200 ticks. Ah! That's the bit I missed. Okay. So I need to make 1 millibucket every 200 ticks, not per tick. So I don't need 50 reactors. I can get away with 6 of them. No, I know. I'm trying to work out how much space that I need, right? I was trying to work out, am I building a reactor that is going to be the size of a football field or the size of a church, you know? And when I say the size of a church, I mean like a little village church, you know, holds 50 people kind of thing. Versus holds 100,000 people in a football stadium. And I think we can go somewhere in the middle. So I just need to think about where we're going to put this. Do we build it here in the base? We can't really. Or do we build it somewhere out in the world? Like, it could be really interesting to build. It's a bit of a lie, actually. I haven't found any particularly picturesque parts of this nether. This nether's kind of ugly. There's no like big open expanses. I mean, I guess I lie. This is a big open expanse. Could build it here in the green biome. You need to build it in the base so when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. No. My reactors don't go wrong. I don't let that happen. Not on my watch. Healing circle. I'm still looking for recipes. Not recipes, spells. Hello. I don't know if there's anything in some of these. Ooh. Ring of Holy Affinity. I don't think I got one of those. A nether ancient city. What's a nether ancient city? Actually want to go find that out. Ooh, plus I have only 176%. Well, that's some experience. Knowledge flows inside you. Thank you, knowledge. I appreciate that. Okay, so before I get distracted, I want to. Oh, I just got a gas spawning. Nice. What is this nether ancient city? Huh. That's not that far away. Right? So, that was not my offhand. Oh, well, that's useless and hidden behind my spells. Oh, no, that's okay. I don't know what a nether ancient city is. This looks like a dead end, but it looks like there's a cut through. Hit a vine. Woo. Blackstone biome. That was a new chunk load. Skip. Uh-oh. Thank goodness we're lava proof, folks. Fireproof? Fireproof. Which includes lava. Oh, that's it. Ooh. So. Oh, that's... Oh, nope. Where there's a will, there's a way. Oh, no, that's very dead-endy. Let me through. What are you? Very interesting structure. Oh, it's a fortress. Actually, maybe let's use that to get out of the cave. That will definitely have spawned open to the air. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it wasn't super open in the air after all. A dead end. Finally hit a dead end. It is wild how I don't even have efficiency on this pick anymore. I don't need it. And I know it's nether brick. Oh, nether rack. So, you know, it's gonna break fast, but what? This is ridiculous. Also, hello? Outside. Okay, we found outside. Inventory full of junk. Do, 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 do. Okay. If this is just a map to a fortress, I'm going to be disappointed. No, good. It's gone past the fortress. Ow. Oh. Oh, dang! It is an ancient city! This is cool. There's a lot of ghasts. Ghast hitboxes are weird. Okay, well, we got a lot of ghast here, that's for sure. Oh, interesting. Warden drops. And ancient knowledge fragments. Huh. Ooh. Epic Dragon's Breath. Okay. Don't even have my lucky pick enabled. I do like the... Ooh. Okay. How do we... Is the entrance secured by... Yeah. Wild. That's actually a cool idea. The trapdoors on the floor? Mobs can't walk in there, but we can. I'm really tempted to see where that portal goes. There's no, Oh, there's an underwater one as well? I don't see any, mysterious clay. It's actually kind of small, this one. Oh, not entirely. Yeah, okay, interesting. There was redstone in the redstone room. What are you talking about, Willis? More ancient knowledge fragments. I kind of want to grab those. Might come back for them later. Oh, on the underwater? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's fair. Do we want to know where this goes? I kind of want to know where this goes. Is this going to open a portal in the overworld? Well, that's anticlimactic. Okay, well, this is not what I'd planned, but, you know, still interesting nonetheless. Send those things back, and I guess I'll, mark this with a temp pad. I can come back here and loot it. That doesn't fit, but that's fine. Okay. Cornelius the Third. Oh, I got 21 gas spawn eggs from that. Lovely. Might need a trapdoor. Oh, I'll definitely use those. Okay. I don't think we need that anymore. Okay. Recipes. Reactors. No more procrastinating. So, we would like vision reactor casings. Yeah, all that stuff's on autocraft. We use structural glass for this, right? No, reactor glass. That's the one I want. I thought I had enriched iron. Doesn't feel right. Okay, and then fusion. No, fission. Fission. So we need the assemblies. Ooh, you need a tank first. Tank gotta be done first, folks. Mechanism still is a little finicky. And controller? This guy. Okay, so if we're making 7x7x18s with reactor glass, we've got water in, fuel in, steam out, waste out. Yeah. And then we should have, whoa. Five logic adapters. We don't have any new logic adapters, do we? It's all the same. It's gonna run hot. It's gonna run real hot. Okay, so we need I guess we'll start at the bottom. 361 reactor glass. Of course. I thought we had enriched iron. Why we know? Nope, it's the one thing we don't. We did not do enriched iron. Because of course we didn't. Why would we? Oh gosh. I don't even have a passive enricher. The rich iron isn't. Yeah. But I have to do this. We have to do this. Yeah, okay, so we do for the coal, and then we do metallurgic infuser. No, we just need the one layer, don't we? Excuse me. No, not yet. Although I probably could. We didn't get that. Where was that? Was there a quest for that, or was we were just looking in the book, weren't we? Where is it? Storage. Applied logistics. Is there a quest for the? No quest. We can make the quantum computer. I have the stuff to make it. But I am a little bit worried that if I make it, I'm never going to make the next tier. Like the multi-block. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, excuse me. I'm running on not a lot of sleep, folks. We will daylight save and time change. Yeah, we'll still use it for the multi-block. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't even know what's needed for the rest of the multi-block. That was some shenanigans, right? So we need one of these. One of these. So there's one multi-threader and one data entangler. And then a combination of storage and accelerators. Right, okay, so the limits are in the tooltips. 123 accelerators for full size. So did they just go with like one quantum and the rest? The rest is accelerators. Quantum accelerator add 8 co-processors to quantum computer module. Important note, all crafting patterns run the quantum computer able to share all co-processors. That's probably good to invest in a great amount of these. And I guess you're never going to have a craft that's more than 256 million. Because that's like all the storage, right? Oh, they're saying 2 storage. 1 multi-thread and right. Yeah, because I mean we did the math when we were doing this one, right? For how many we had 160 on the internal structure. No, 120. No, what was it? Hey, Pokemon. I can't remember, but the math worked out that like we had 40 of each. And yeah. Okay. I just want to be able to craft these. I'm not so fussed with oh, there's our quantum computer. Well, if we plug this in, this will let us run all the crafts, right? So for right now, That is not its permanent home, but the amount of storage in one is ridiculous. Wowza. Okay. Well, there's no limits now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw that Pokemon. I'm glad to hear you're functional. You should be resting, though. Are you still in the hospital? Maybe this rain stops. Oh no, Squishy, you sat in a flood? No, I just made the core, Meat Weasel. Just the core. Because the core works on its own. The multi-block, I don't even, yeah, that's going to require more work. Is it at home, see for any you go lie down. Pokemon, go rest. Get better. Don't worry about us. Braid. Braid is already starting to struggle, folks. I'm just letting you know. Braid is already starting to struggle. Because, like I said, not enough sleep, daylight savings, and all that jazz. So we said, no, I was setting up installs. See, I'm already forgetting what I'm doing here. Ends of the road outside clear block for the minimal. Yeah, for sure. I'm getting installers so that I can upgrade these machines. Upgrades. And then I think that works. That was funny, Pokemon. Who ran on there? How much ran his house? Squishy, that doesn't sound good. And I'm guessing you don't have any sandbags. Is there anything? Can you go out and unblock the drain? I know obviously it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, 2 o'clock in the morning now because the time change is different. But is there anything you can do to unblock the drain, or is it just can't handle the throughput? Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Now, here's a question, folks. Locked no matter what. Yeah, so it's full. So the drains are full. Yeah, it makes sense. Fracture the right hand. Oh. Yeah, Pokemon. That's rest. And that means you can't write either or use a mouse? That would suck. I mean, you probably could still use a mouse. It'd just be like super awkward. Depending on how the hand is fractured. Enriched coal, carbon. So you are that recipe. We'll just bung that in there. But this one, right? If I want to do enriched iron, I need iron and carbon. So that needs to be 8. And we need one of those. But don't I need the other pattern thing? Pattern. Don't I need this? Advanced pattern encoder? And then I need an advanced pattern provider? I want to say this is what we need. Because this lets me program the sides, the components the recipe go into. Yes. Yes. Okay, so... I think we do that. I think we make one of these. So we want to put this in the up and this in the down. Right? And that gives me an advanced processing pattern. And then I need an advanced pattern provider. I guess we'll just make a basic one. Everything Instacrafts now because quantum computers. Hey, I'm Kid. You know any good building and world gen mod pack based on those two? I mean, you can do some good building with any mod pack. Just depends on what's in there. Oh, that's got a lot of slots. Dang. That in there. For example, the oh, that's doing exactly what I want it to do. I want that to go both. Like we recently played Reactor 7, and I thought that was a great mod pack for building because there's lots of options with the block choices and with the ability to what's the word I'm looking for? There was a number of mods for decorating and stuff. So, you know, Reactor 7 I thought was great. But that's a 118 pack. If you're looking for something more recent, I'm not sure. This one seems to be missing a lot of important mods, which I find amusing, all things considered. Okay, let's see if that works. Enriched. Oh, you know what I did do when I set this recipe? I set it to 1. Can I change that? Can I? Nope. 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 Fighting disabled. Good. Let's try this again. Hang on. This is gonna make 8. That's what I missed that bit. Makes 8. It makes 8. Then we make that an up down situation. Then we place it in there. Yeah. Yeah, one of the struggles with adding mods as needed can be compatibility and config. You know, some mods are better once a little bit of time spent setting them up and config and like setting the config so they make sense. Let's see if this works now. Can I make 100 of those? Hey, look at that. It inserts at the top and the bottom. Oh, that's so sexy. Yes, and it's empty. Oh, I love that. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm not that smart. There would be problems and I would be sad about it. And then you also don't know what the mod pack that you're playing is going to do in the future. You know, are they going to do updates and add things and move things around? I mean, you can make your own mod pack as well. That's an option. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't have a good recommendation. I am enjoying this one. This one definitely has a lot to play with, but it is missing like a couple of recent building mods that I'm like, oh, surprised that's not in here. Is it great? You're setting it as 2 for okay. So hopefully you're all good. Reactor glass. We're still trying to make the reactor glass, folks. So what do we say? We need 361. 361. This is so fast. Actually a little crazy. I need 13 controllers. I need 195 assemblies. Five adapters, 4 ports. It crafts so fast. And then we need 112, and we've already got 3, so we need 109 more. Go. So fast. Okay, let's work out where we want to build this. Do we want to build it here in our base? No, I don't think we do. Because no, I don't want to build it here in the base. But I don't mind. There isn't really anywhere to see it from down here, is there? Well, I guess. We could. How wet is it? That's a joke, right? Oh, it's gonna get heavier before it gets. Hang on, is this? Is that bottom of that now, or is the top of that now? That's the last 24 hours. Okay. You had 187 mil, 177, 100. So like a heavy rain day here is 30 to 40 mil of rain. So you had, what's the cumulative on that? 2.5 meters of water. In 24 hours? What's Halifax's annual rainfall? That's a meter more of rain than Halifax has an entire year. That's obscene. You've had 2,421 plus, because I didn't do the decibels, millimeters of rain in. That's wild. That's wild. It's 300 for context for people who don't know millimeters. It's 300 millimeters per foot, right? So about 8 feet of rain in just over 8 feet of rain in 24 hours. Where does that water even go, Squishy? I mean, I live on the bay, so, you know, that would just go out into the ocean, but it would take everything with it, right? Like, you would not be swimming in the water for months. Because that amount of water in the sewers, like you said, everything backs up. Damn. I guess it makes sense when you see those like flash flood rivers and it's like this tiny river is all of a sudden 5 times wider and like 3 meters deeper than it normally is. That water's all coming from somewhere, right? So yeah, that is crazy, Squishy. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, I do hope that the rain stops so that it does not come inside of your house. It may be worth, before you go to sleep, you know, just running around and anything electrical that's plugged in at ground level, maybe unplug it, or maybe get it off the ground just in case. Just in case. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I don't even know how to process that. Now, okay, so actually, idea. What if we build it here? This could work. So we're at Y60 here. Okay, so if we wanted to do... So we're gonna run these at, what did we say? 195. So we want to make 6. So let's make 8 just to round it off. Or do we do 10 to take it up to 2 buckets? Maybe we do 10. Yeah, let's do 10. Okay. So I'm gonna bring it in a chunk. Yeah, so we're gonna start in this chunk. So just appreciate it's dark down here and I did not. I did work lighting up my crafting area and base, but I realize this is not that area anymore. Okay, so this is gonna come back, but I think what we want. So we've got a center point. These are 7x7 reactors we chose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are going to go over. He's going to go over. Over chunk boundaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of my way. I'm playing and stuff here. I know the grid lines don't help with the stream quality, folks. I'll get rid of them in a second. I'm just gonna get my math worked out first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's gonna go in to 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. You don't live on a road. You now have beachfront property, Squishy, just like JC. You're rich, man. That's wild. Yeah, be safe, man. Seriously, like I said, just probably make sure some things are unplugged. just in case, before you go to bed. Okay, let's turn off those. So let's bring these closer by one. Well, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't go to sleep either. JC's awake just in time. Okay, so if that's our 7x7 reactor, like I said, this wall will come back to like here somewhere. Are we gonna No, I'm with you, JC. Daylight savings time changes are just the absolute worst. I'm going to be useless at work for the next 2 weeks. I already told everyone I work with, you know, 2 to 3 weeks after daylight saving time changes, my body just doesn't work. I cannot sleep, which is the worst, right? Because obviously, like, your body's already messed up, but like, I also cannot sleep, and it's just like, yeah. They don't change it. I know there's a couple of places in North America where they don't change the time zone. Obviously, like we're in Queensland, they don't change the time zone because they're so close to the equator. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, we're all moving to Squishy's place. Arizona doesn't. Yeah. I think we'll gap these out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Canada is waiting on America. That's what's been said. There's no point in Canada's time zones being different than America's time zones, you know, for obvious trade reasons. So, 6, 7. So, you know, your population's bigger. We're waiting on you guys. Hurry up and fix it. I don't want to talk about the news, Botox. Makes me sad. Okay. This is going to have to be quite large if we're going to go 10 reactors. And these aren't exactly micro. 7x7s? A little bit bigger than I was planning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I guess we should build one and confirm we can actually run this on water. I mean, Savas, I'm building out of netherrack right now. I wouldn't say it's anything too particularly interesting. I'm just planning, just doing some planning. 6. It's just practice. It's just practice. I would not say I'm a particularly good builder. I mean, I've had moments, You know, don't get me wrong. I've definitely had builds that I've been really proud of. I still think the E6E build is one of my best to date. But I also had a really good vision of what I wanted for that build. Right? Like I had a very particular plan because of the way that mod pack was structured and stuff. So it's slightly unfair to say. Well, I guess, yeah, because of that. I guess it was just better organized, right? And everything was better structured and such. But yeah, it's just practice makes perfect and trying things that you maybe wouldn't normally try. There is nothing wrong with, you know, failing and tearing it all down. I mean, we rebuilt our auto-crafting this morning after I rebuilt my auto-crafting last night. After I built my auto-crafting the week before. You know, it's because we realized there was better ways to do things. I will obviously acknowledge it can get really overwhelming when you build something a third or a fourth or a fifth time. You're just like, can't I just get it right? I just want to get it right. But you know, sometimes it takes time. Okay, 1, 2, this is a lot of reactor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to keep digging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, yep. Okay, is this gonna have the scale that I want it to? It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. Yep, absolutely. You look at the work that Naga's put into his base, which, you know, he'd need to post screenshots or something for that to happen. Or, you know, we could go explore it at some point in the near future. No, we won't do that until he's finished. But like, yeah, the number of hours that he spent building something and pulling it down again and testing materials and testing what works and what doesn't for the particular constraints that he's working with. Gotta be not afraid to fail. Try again. I don't think that's gonna have the grandeur that I want. Right? Like, I think these need to go back, like, probably another 5 blocks. So you walk in and you kind of have to see what's going on, you kind of have to look to both sides. You can't just kind of like look straight ahead. Trying not to bite off more than I can chew here. But I have an idea and I want to see it happen. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Right, my inventory is full as well. Nobody needs crimson roots. Get out of here. Okay, and then if this one comes back 3 as well. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3. Throwing steak. Ooh, nice. Three hours looking at the creek. Yep. Yep. I get that. Okay. That's that two. No. No, it really needs to go back. The extra 2 blocks, eh? Everyone's like, district. Lost it. You've lost it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. You never had it? I never had what? My sanity? I mean, that's fair. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I feel like that I'm gonna be happy with. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Now, I want to... it's 18 tall. I think I want to start it down 5? You remember my pick? No. Not intentionally. I should really fill this hole, otherwise I'm going to regret it, aren't I? Something will spawn in here and it'll never despawn and I'll be sad about it. Okay. Now, like I said, I only wanted to go down 2 blocks. We probably want to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. If that is the base. Yes. What kind of mods you should add? See, I'm a big fan of some gated progression. So you gotta do one thing to do the next thing. So you definitely want to be customizing recipes. I mean, how you frame that is up to you. You can do a quest book, you can do advancements, you can just gate them. But yeah, custom recipes definitely a thing. I like exploration. I like crazy amounts of loot. I'm getting better, you know. I'm step 4 in the 7-step don't loot everything in the chest program. But yeah, interesting POIs. Any mod packs that give you more or interesting POIs, definitely a fan of. You know, if there's room, a couple of dimensions never hurt anybody. There's some really good dimensions out there. Although there's a lot that haven't been ported to the recent Minecraft versions. Like, I would love to see the Between Lands come back. That was a freaking amazing mod. And those bosses were so creepy, right? Okay, if we go at that level. Oh, hang on, I said I could. Yeah, it's 18 tall. So if we're 4 below, that'll give us 14 above. If we go down 3, that'll give us 15 above. Odd number better, also more visually interesting. Which also means fill in the gaps. Get it out of here. Oh man, all the way up to there? Okay. There we go. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Folks, I think what I'm going to do is get this reactor in place and then we're going to call it. Because it's 2 o'clock. Like I said, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Well, it's a little early. But, you know, I'm also hungry and I think I need a nap. And it's one thing to sit here nodding off. It's another thing to go to bed nod off. I don't know if this math includes the bottom and top as being solid or if they're meant to be glass. It's probably meant to be glass, eh? Doesn't feel like I've been given enough casings. Yeah, right, Jesse. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing. It's probably not so much nap as that I need food and I need to not be sitting still. You know, if I get up and get some movement into me, like I've got to finish my laundry and stuff. Laundry did go into the dryer, but before the stream started. But just getting up and moving around. And, you know, I'm nodding off, right? I can feel myself brain not functioning. So nobody needs to watch me fall asleep at the computer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still going. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Tell you right now, there is no way I was meant to fill in that bottom layer with solid blocks, but I wanted to. But I do want to get this reactor built, if I can. I don't really want to make the bottom clear, but I guess I could just make more casings. It's not like they're expensive. It also didn't math anyway. Did I miss 3 or... Yes, I'm sure Captive would. I'm sure Captive would. Okay, so let's go... Something... No, let's... Bring those up one. This is gonna be completely visible, folks. See, look at that. What's that? It's off by 1 block. I'll let JC see that. And then... Yes. Then we've got right. Let's see the scale of it all. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then if we're, yeah, mechanism reactor. Yep. I'm gonna bring fuel in. Oh, I need, fuel in, water in, steam out, and one more. Well, we'll probably use an induction cell to begin with, or something. So this is going to be a big reactor room. It's going to be 10 reactors down the sides, probably feeding one or more turbines at the end, I would guess. We'll probably do 2 turbines. I don't know, it'll depend on how much steam we make. I don't know if I want to do boilers and sodium or if I just want to run water. I think I just want to run water. I don't need to run sodium at this size. At this size it can run on water. So I think that's probably the path we'll go. And then I do want more reactor casings, folks. We're gonna and then we'll need to consider storing the materials. Yeah. And then we're gonna do that's right. And these ones on top. I don't mind the top of this being glass, I think. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to put a boiler on top of this. Yeah. I can. Okay, I wasn't sure I was being allowed to do that. Yeah. Let's say that didn't multi-block, did it? It did not. What am I missing? What am I missing? Because that sure as heck did multi-block. Is it because I don't have a waste output yet? What am I missing? Out of my way, machines. What did I miss? Oh, a whole side. Never mind. No? Still no wiki? I could destruction gadget in this, but oh, is it because I didn't program these inputs and outputs? So we need, this is gonna be my waste out. Think performs without the outputs. What am I missing? Am I too tall? I used up all the stuff. Did I miss a block by accident? Did it? No. Nope. I don't know what I've missed. Oh, there it goes. I just didn't like placing the last block with the wand. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So I want to see if this works. That's going to be fuel in. This is going to be... That's going to be steam. Yes. Okay. That's what I was hoping. Instant filled with water. Water in the nether, baby. Yeah. No fuel. Okay. Yeah. No, eternal water supply. Eternal water block from Evilcraft. Outputs infinite water on all sides at all times. So whatever size inventory you connect to it, it fills. At least every inventory that I've connected to it so far, it has filled in a single tick. So yeah, so this yeah, and that was the other thing I was looking at with this, is I wanted something that could, because I always do the sodium. At least since I learned I could use sodium, I've done sodium ones. This one doesn't damage. If I make it any bigger, if I make it any bigger, reactor will take damage. So at this 7x7x18, we should be able to burn just shy of 200 millibuckets for water, and we'll get steam and waste. So that steam can go straight into the turbine. Does this tell me how much steam we're gonna make? If we were at 195? It doesn't change anything there. Does this tell me how much steam it's gonna make? Water heating rate. So its water heating rate is almost 4 millibuckets per tick. Oh no, that's 4 buckets per tick. 4 buckets, sorry. That's 3.9 kilobuckets. So 4 buckets per tick. Right? Oh, KB? 40? That's 4,000 buckets. Yeah, I was gonna say, if that's kilobuckets, that's a lot of buckets. 4,000 buckets per tick, yeah. How much water? What's our... 88. Okay, that's fine. So if we're doing 4,000, what's the turbine? How much steam does this guy want? Oh, do we not have a turbine? We do have a turbine planner. So if we do as big as they come, and we've got one valve in and one valve in for steam, one valve for power. So max. I don't care about condensers. I mean, we can use them, I guess. So... no, it's because you have a good night, my friend. Get some sleep or some... try and rest? I don't know. I could imagine it would be very difficult to sleep. But try and get some rest. This is a very, very low number. Max size turbine? If we're not using any condensers. Okay, so it does need to... so whether you make the... so condensers just prevent the mob spawning inside the reactor. Okay, so in this case... that doesn't seem like a lot of power. 44 million? I need 200 million. And it only takes 11. So if we're doing 10 reactors, we're gonna need 4 of these. Reduce rotors to 11. Oh, it goes up. But it's still... so I could do 13. I could do 13 and then that would be enough for 4. Right, so if we're making 4 millibuckets per... they'll make 40 for 10. So if we could do 10 rotors and do two turbines. That'll leave me... no, that's not enough. That. 9 rotors. No, hang on. Yeah. We're doing 10. That'll give me 40. Okay, so then is there any advantage of the extra height? Oh yeah, no, you still want the extra height. Okay. Where's void? Yeah, but I'm thinking if we want 200 million RF for the SPS. So 2 of these is going to get us halfway there. That's 100 million. And then we'll have to find another way to get another 100 million. Right? But yes, we can vent the excess steam. Absolutely. So yeah, I could tweak this a little bit and maximize the power out. So do the 10. So what's the... okay, so hang on. Let's on that. Let's see if they've done anything weird to the fusion reactor. We do get rates here. So injection rate. Oh. You can only do an injection rate of 48. So it only does 10 million. Squishy, how much is your reactor doing? If you're still here. Fusion reactor only does. Fusion reactor. How much is your fusion reactor? Oh, Potox can answer. Potox, how much does a fusion reactor make? How much is the turbine making? He's on DT. Yeah. But that doesn't... What, does that double the output? Turbine only does about 2 million. Okay. But you specifically made yours not for fuel. You've made it for making waste. I'm trying to find a happy medium between waste and power. Yeah, okay. So is this 1,000? Is this the 1,000 on DT fuel? And it makes 200 million RF? Is that what this is saying? Ah. So if we can make a bucket of DT fuel a tick, then we can get our 200 million RF off of that. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wondered why it went all the way up to 1,000. I was like, well, you can only get 48 of each. So it's like the injection rate. I guess the injection rate technically goes up to 98. So I guess it makes 20 million without. Okay. So then do we even need turbines? We just void the steam? So we could just void the steam. That's an interesting concept. Because we're already making many multi-blocks here, and we all love a good mechanism multi-block. Yeah. Well, we could do multiple fusion reactors, or probably not. Well, I guess it depends on how much DT fuel we can make, eh? At the moment, I can't even fuel this one reactor. So, you know, that's a thing as well. Yeah, this is gonna work. Yeah. Well, that's true. So maybe we should make the turbines to get us halfway there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't even laid out enough room. Do I want that to... I need to make an all the money and pick, folks. This one's too fast. And I even took the freaking efficiency off it. It's still too fast. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we do one more? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. Really? Really? 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they're all off. Harold outside again. And it decides wrong, folks. It's okay. Nine, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I thought I'd measured good Podux, but like I said, my brain's kind of struggling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I think that feels better. This side's got to push back, but I think that gives you a sense of the scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which will give us 1950 a tick. And then, oh, there's a Hello, Bastion. I mean, is that perfectly lined up with my base? Because that would actually be wild. No, it's not. Okay. Because if that was the center of this, that would have been wild. Okay. But that still makes for an interesting backdrop to the turbine. So if we put the... Kind of wondering, like... So this stuff all gets moved back. Okay, so if all of this is back here, I understand this is going to feel kind of empty, but the room around it's going to be sufficiently grand. Yeah, I mean, we could do reactors in the, we could do like 5 fusion reactors, right? Because there's enough width here that I could do. Oh, that could be interesting. Maybe we do 3. One lined up with this group. One lined up with this one, and then one lined up with this one. And then we'll do the 2 turbines at the back. Yep, that works in my head. Okay, now, then we're going to do fuel. Now, our problem with fuel is how are we going to make it? I'm really tempted to do the phytogenics just because we saw that that was able to produce ample and it's easy enough to scale and there's no moving parts. So I think we go with phytogenics. Are these okay? So we need uranium. Boostable, yeah, okay. And then sulfur. Boostable, okay. Yeah. So we can make a metric butt ton of fuel very easily. Because the sulfur, it's only 3 for 8. What's the uranium? Uranium's 8 for 2, but 2 becomes 2 yellow cake, right? Two yellow cake. Yeah, okay, so we'll do insulators, photogenic insulators for, is it photogenic insulator? What's it called? You think I know the answer. Insulator, photogenic insulator, for fuel. And then okay, but we need to do, okay, we need to, oh, we could do 2 reactors at an SPS. Well, I need to work out that last step. And where we're going to store the antimatter. Antimatter can probably go on a chemical drive, can't it? Because it's not radioactive. We got mega drives? Yeah, we got mega chemical drives. Okay, I might do that. Okay, folks, I think that's what I'm going to call it. I need food. I need the washroom. And even though my brain is having more clarity, I've got a lot of digging to do here. So that we can bring this online. So next week, we'll be making some antimatter, I think. I don't think we'll get it. I don't think I'll have it up and running before next week. But I probably will get fuel production up and running. And this room set up with all the reactors. I may or may not have turbines set up. We'll see what happens. It's like I said, this week is going to be terrible for sleep and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I think that is where we're going to call it, folks. If you also had a daylight savings time change, go get some rest. I know some of you are up very early. Yeah, we'll be back with more shenanigans next week. Thank you, Calix, again for the dulcet tones. Appreciate that. Shenanigans right there. We'll be back on Friday with more Factorio. We're going to move to the Big Island, set up some better production lines, ship in the scrap, build a mini mall. Neotech next week, we should be finishing. We've got 3 crafts to go. So Neotech will be finishing up next week. And then yeah, we'll get our reactors up and running for us here. And that'll give us antimatter. It'll give us the stuff to make nether stars, because you know, why not? Let's do shenanigans there, and yeah. Anyway, it's gonna be lots of fun. If you want to hang out with us during the week, I am in Discord constantly. There's a link. Come hang out with us. But for now, I am going to love these leaves and catch you next time. You'll have a lovely afternoon, and I will see you next week. Bye for now.